welcome to a playthrough of Maid of Sker? Again, something. We want to see what this game is about. It has to do with audio, from what we were told. Bone songs. Enemies are sensitive to sound, are easily alerted. Ammo and health items are scarce but available. Enemies will challenge but not overwhelm you. That depends on your skills, and sometimes we're looking for them and not finding them.
Dearest Thomas, these are not words I wish to write.
Multi, can you help with that?
My father has learned of our plans, my love. Yet there is more, far worse, that I wish you to understand, but I fear you may believe me taken with madness. My father seeks to use me, as I have come to believe he used my poor mother. He wishes me to sing for him as she did. To become the star attraction that will draw good folk to this accursed spit of land. My refusal to do so has led to my confinement here at Sker Hotel. I cannot explain further, but ask that you trust me. I beseech you to compose a melody for me, a counter to the song contained within this locket of my mother's. I realize this request will seem strange, that your first thought will be to come straight here. But without your composition, all hope of holding back the darkness gathering here will be lost. Your love, always, Elizabeth.
How is it? And thank you, Multi, for your support. Much appreciated, as always. So this is Welsh. We were learning that at some point. None but a pure heart can sing. Use the phonographs to save your game. That's good to know. Music sheet, Thomas Evans. A Welsh lullaby. Yeah, we wanted to ask right now if that's a Welsh, but would make sense, yeah. Welsh is a cool language. Like, we heard friends complaining, like, oh, that language is so, like, the spelling is so as. Like, that's European languages. German was like that once too. English is a mess still today. And French is, we don't start with that, yeah, because yeah, French is special in that regard. And unlike so many other languages, that's why, wouldn't say that Welsh is unique in that, really. That's European languages, just. Anyways. Yes, as much as, like, the UK tries to constantly, like, be, oh, we're not Europe. You are, from the continental plates, you are Europe, from what we know. And, like, geopolitical, also Europe. Even if they don't like it that much. It's Europe. So. The Irish Sea, Sker Island. Oh, we would love to have a vacation here. Sure. Get away from all this stuff here at home. You know, all the stuff that's usually happening. And just have a nice vacation here on such an island. Oh, we would love that. Like, have some like little house to like for the vacation, you know. And just have walks here and enjoy the peace. Sker Hotel, Sker Point. Sorry, if we yawn, we just don't get much sleep because of the heat. That won't go away until summer ends. Grand reopening of Sker Hotel. Sker Island, Wales. Does that island exist? Does someone know that? Is that like an actual island, or is that like Benoy, which is like the island that's not Dead Space, Dead Island 1 and Riptide, technically the second title, but take place on, and that is an island of a fictional island of the country Papua New Guinea, but that island does not really exist. It's a made-up island, but the country does exist. Just the island itself does not. Where do we go here if we wanted to? Let's go here first. Is the gate even open? It might be closed, and that's why we then have to go there. Beware of dog. Bark. Playing a man, we assume. Not to do that binary gender assuming nonsense, but like, you know, as we always say, most stories are written by binary people not thinking about their world is much smaller than ours, so anyway.
And it was in no small part due to my newfound fame and fortune that we were able to open Sker Hotel and embark on the charitable work which... Mother? Mother! Darling, can't you see I'm recording? What have I told you? Never to interrupt when the door is closed. I'm sorry, Mother. Well, no harm done. I shall record this again later. But while you're here, my darling, why not sing for me? Of course, Mother.
Cool. So that's our new song. We're very talented musicians. Hope you liked it. We're dropping a mixtape soon. Okay. Like one of Skrillex's albums is a mixtape. There are new songs on it that weren't released in like other in albums and stuff, but mostly it was like like some tracks were different versions of the original. Like Bangarang got a like remix. Right In got a remix that was even named differently. It was called Right Here. So yeah. But yeah, we will drop our mixtapes. This is so nice, like walking through the forest here. What is this? This is strange. And now we can open this. Weren't supposed to open it, or maybe we didn't find the button. But yeah, glad you enjoyed it, Scandy. Hope we like it too. We should, we think. Like the games we don't like, you don't see us playing on stream. That's easy as that. Not everything that we don't play on stream we don't like, but like what we don't like we just don't play. So, hey, now we're on the other side. Cool. Special performance by Elizabeth Williams, the new Maid of Sker, daughter of famed, thank you, singing sensation Prudence Williams. Enjoy the restorative peace and spa waters of Sker Point, 30th of October, 1897. Is that what we have? 1897? If we missed it in the beginning, if they said what year we have, that HH. If the last name is Holmes, then run. We think that was the serial killer in the US, right? H.H. Holmes. That was the one of the Dark Pictures games. The Devil in Me. Yeah, that was about H.H. Holmes. Henry Howard Holmes, or so is the name we think, if written out. Or Howard Henry, we don't know what order. They're so cool, those things here. They're so... like, we would love to just, like, get to this island here and then, like, be driven to the nice hotel with such a thing. Would be so neat. Like, sure, it's different than in a car, which would, like... Yeah. You probably feel your bones in such a thing more, if you know what we mean. But, it's still cool. Hope they just have good Wi-Fi. In 1897. Maybe a bit slower than today, but you know. Oh, there's a phone ringing. Oh. Kinda this reminds us of Layers of Fear now, which people don't really like. We found it okay. Can we close this door somehow? No. I have to go like this. It's Thomas. Is that you, Elizabeth? Do we actually speak or not?
Thomas!
No.
My Thomas! You do not know how wonderful it is to hear your voice.
Your letter said...
I prayed that you received it, hoped that you would come. I know my request must have seemed strange, and I fear it was all for naught, that everything has changed now.
What happened here?
I do not have the words or heart to voice it. It is far too terrible to recount. Please be careful, my love. This place is no longer safe.
Where are you?
I'm safe upstairs, but I cannot leave the attic. I've had to lock and bar the door, hide away from the others.
Who are you hiding from, Elizabeth?
My father and uncle, the staff. They have been beguiled by the darkness that inhabits this place. They are no longer themselves, but stalk these halls, attacking anyone that makes a sound. Please, Thomas, listen carefully. Together we can put a stop to all of this. My father made recordings on brass cylinders of a song, a strange melody that affects the mind. If all of the cylinders are played together on the harmonium, this madness will end. You need to find them and bring them to me.
Okay. Understood. In loving memory of Prudence Williams, 1852-1894, the Maid of Sker, may your song live on forever. Isaac's grand reopening note. Grand reopening dress rehearsal, 22nd of October, 22nd. Is that correct? Oh, October 1897. Preparation of the Grand Harmonium. Hire additional staff is done. Sound checks not. Stage preparation is done. Print bills and flyers for main event on the 30th. Done. Decorations, bunting and banners. Additional chairs also done. Order more bottles of wine. Done. Shipment of caviar. Done. Yeah, we think like wine is like quite useful here in this scenario. When you already with having with the whole hotel like being surrounded by full of monsters, then like having alcohol is quite neat. We assume we get introduced to the creature soon. You know, where can we go? There's so much to see. Can we go behind the counter somehow, or is that... It doesn't seem to be an option at all. So there are like vents and stuff here that we can go into. We assume that will be necessary. At least we think we can go into them at some point. What's this thing? Ah, and if we put that in here, which is hopefully a safe room, kinda, no. Okay. Then we would say let's start. We go here. Where can we go? We find having many options confusing at first, at least. What's in here? Is that a safe room or something? Ah, it seems to be. There's a green lamp and stuff. Can we save more than one time on that?
I'll give it a reason to pine. Come here, you mutt. Abraham? Abraham! Where is that useless brother of mine?
Father, please! Please, she just misses Mother.
Abraham! Abraham! I'll be rid of this dog once and for all.
What a... Can we save? Yeah, we can save as often as we like. Okay, it's not just like click it one time and then never again. Okay. Cool.
Can anyone hear me? Oh, is someone there? Who's there? Who are you?
My name's Thomas Evans.
Henry. Henry Hughes. You must get me out. Hurry. We must get this door open.
Why did they lock you in there?
Why do you think? They're clearly rogues. They're trying to kidnap me. Please hurry. Do something.
I'll try to find a key.
What? No, no, don't leave me. They might return any minute. Oh, do something. I can't break it down from my side.
Stand back.
Good. Good. Try again. Harder, man. Throw yourself into it. Wait.
Oh, sorry.
They're coming. Oh, God, please, no. No, don't do this. Whatever you want,
Ooh. Poor guy got killed. Reception and toilets. Ah, we found a map. Okay, so we have to find them somewhere. At least we already found a room where we can save, which is nice. Happy about that. Oh, we can let like one of the other places ring. Ah. Ah, okay. Do we get like a flashlight or some stuff? Because it's a bit dark. Oh yeah, for this we should have set up the no backseating and spoilers tag again. Except if we need help, of course, then we will say something. What oh, that. That's the room where the guy got killed. We got a music doll. Oh, that's an elevator. That's the other side of the door. I doubt that, like, opens the door, but... No! Open the door! Hey Nocturne, how are you doing? Happy to see you. You're pretty good. We're suffering here from the heat, but trying to have fun. Despite all that. And lack of sleep. William's Family Bible. Canst thou draw out Leviathan with an hook? Or his tongue with a cord which thou lettest down? Canst thou put an hook into his nose? Or bore his jaw through with a thorn? Will he make many supplications unto thee? Will he speak soft words unto thee? Will he make a covenant with thee? Wilt thou take him for a servant forever? Wilt thou play with him as with a bird? Or wilt thou bind him for thy mistress? Shall she make a banquet of him? Shall she partake of him among others? Canst thou fill his skin with hot iron? Job 41. Therefore I will wail and howl. I will go stripped and naked. I will make a wailing like the dragons, and mourning as the sirens. Micah 1:8. J.A. Williams, 1874. Yeah. You skipped the Minecraft part and we got Cylinder Cerberus. That's how you fight evil demons possessing people with Welsh music. Chat, you can learn something here. There's no door in between. Resist its song. Okay. Da 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 da. That's our new song. Yeah, we know we've released one already today, but we thought like we treat you well and give you 2 songs. Hmm. Exactly. Why can't we put that thing in here? Is that not an option? Is that not one of them? We do know what we can do here. Not like we really understand. That's not how it works, okay. But how it works, also no one tells you. Ah, okay. Ah, see, that's what we would not have known. We have no idea what we're supposed to do here. Like, the game could give us more info. We find. That's the save room. Where are we even? What did that do just now? Ah. So, and here we now use the elevator. We assume. Or we go below, apparently. Go to the neckbeard basement. that's the save room or something, then? It seems so. Okay, then let's save. Or sorry, we could have listened to the song here.
Go, don't stop, lass. Go on. I enjoy hearing you practice. You've nearly as fine a set of lungs as your mother.
How dare you? Get out! Get out of here now! You're just my father's oafish tool.
Tool, am I? What the fuck do you know about it? No. That will be you, lass. You'll soon see. And mark me when I say that the only instrument here is you.
I said get out! Go! Go on, leave me be!
Of course. As her hoity-toity fucking ladyship commands.
God, that man! But what did he mean?
He tried to say in a hard to understand language that he is a strange language. Oh. Did we get hit badly just now? What's the objective? Sorry. Why did we get hit so badly? Is that supposed to happen? Sorry if we were just a bit too close. Didn't mean to. Oh no, that's just supposed to damage us, okay. Okay. We got Bloodwind's Nervous Tonic. Nervousness cures nervousness, irritability of temper. Yeah, sleep could also do that for us at the moment, but here we are. Wand of strength and energy, fear, dread, neuralgia, hysteria, disturbed sleep, melancholy, insomnia, and all nerve pains and diseases. Yeah, tonics were back in the day like a big thing. Everybody was trying to sell you their wonder tonic and stuff. And maybe we shouldn't go here yet. Isaac Ledger's Deaths and Disappearances. Date description, amount 11th of June Miss and Mrs. Wainscombe. Elderly couple, no children, Exeter, Devon. Close. Trinkets. 13th of June, Reverend Alistair Gray, Cheltenham. Unlikely to be missed. Fire again. Nothing salvageable. 3rd of August, Mr. Victor Williamson, merchant, traveling alone, Bristol Close. Trinkets. 24th of September, Mr. Ernest Sharp, test subject, painter, traveling alone, Rye, East Sussex. Close and trinkets. Mr. and Mrs. Matthews, test subject, retired clerk, Winsford, Cheshire. How is that pronounced then? 3rd of October, Arthur Morris, test subject, musician, traveling alone, London. 7th of October, Matilda Norton, musician, traveling alone, Bristol? Question mark. Another musician, asking too many questions, very evasive. Why? If we could get to the room with the ringing phone somehow. Elizabeth, are you there? Are you safe?
I'm here. There was someone else in the attic outside the door, but I think they've gone now.
Elizabeth, there is another man here. Do you know him?
I don't. But you must look to yourself first, Thomas. If you should be caught too... They seem to be drawn to sound. You must remain quiet.
They attacked him. They dragged him away.
Dear God, that's horrific. I dread to think of you being snatched like that too. Our one hope of helping him, helping all of them, is finding the cylinders.
The ones who took that man, they can't see, it seems.
But why? What do you think is wrong with them? I knew noise attracted them, but what happened to their faces?
I've managed to find one of the cylinders.
Well done, my love. There's hope yet for us all. The others should be here in the hotel or in the grounds. Please, take the utmost care. And if I don't answer, it means I've had to hide, that they've come back.
Another doll. Okay, we need to hold our breath. That's the mechanic. Should like the gameplay get stressful or something, we can just suffocate ourselves. That's good to know. That needs to get go into the quotes as well. That's a very good out of context quote. Today we're spitting quote material here. Yeah, there's probably lots of dust here, which is why he's coughing. Understandable, but still... Oh, we found another tonic, then we can use this one here. We should just make sure that we don't... Ah, Q is healing. Okay. Try to keep that in mind. I think we want to get such a recreation of like an old tonic bottle with that etiquette, you know, as a like a drinking bottle for when we're outside or so, like traveling or whatever, because it's just cool. The stairs might be safe, we're not sure. Oh, we can save here again. Very good, we like that. Okay. Creepy outside forest, we like it. Another one of those figurines. Which ones do we have now? Does that count just as like a... Oh, rabbits. Aw, poor Benui. The fuck up. Are you trying to get us killed here? Thomas, try to be quiet. Why not yell like, here, I am here? Oh, shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Jesus Christ. There was a game where we're like, oh, should we stream this? Because it would record our microphone. Yeah, smokers here say like why you should embrace the smoke a bit more. No, smokers here used to joke that that they're tar is the English word, right? That they're tarring like their lungs so that so that death doesn't slip. Yeah. Slip and fall. Prudence Williams. Shut up, Thomas, please. What the f, Thomas? Yeah, he is the type of guy who fails his way to success. Task failed successfully. Reached the new area. Ah. Ow. Ow. Yeah. Don't be a wuss. Get some tetanus. Jebediah's cult letter. Dearest brothers and sisters, this High Council of the Quiet Ones invites you to revere in the power from the song of our source. Together we will attain true control. Be assured to bring your offering of flesh and bone, to sacrifice the weakness within, to join us in the ritual of rebirth. Join us. I haven't played that game in a while. Remember your garments of the quiet ones to shield from the weak leeches of the sacrifice. Calling people leeches is a very, very Nazi. It's 1897, but still that rings unpleasant bells. Our beloved silent disciple Prudence has volunteered for the position of priestess. This is a high honor for us all. Her position will be anointed at our next gathering of the brothers and sisters. Yours quietly, Jebediah Williams. Jebediah Williams. Brother of famous musician Robbie Williams. And actor Robin Williams.
That's all well and good you saying that, but I don't see why I shall need your assistance.
I like it less than you. I have other jobs need attending, but your father insisted. Make sure she practices. She must be ready. His very words.
Be ready for what?
This here contraption is spinning, so go on with you. Start your
You
singing.
said be ready for what?
Well, how should I fucking know my brother's mind? Fucking hell, lass. Are you bloody well gonna sing or what?
Fine then.
Yeah. And the aunts are Nina Williams and Anna Williams. So many Williamses, huh? But, Isaac's account of HMS Providence. Oh, there's a lot to read, apparently. 3rd of February, 1874. The storm of century battered the island last night as I battered my me. 5 seconds serious. Okay. We don't sleep enough. We're not emotionally balanced. we're trying our best, but we're so tired. The the level of it, you know from children, right? When they're so tired that they just like become like super, they're just like hyperactive all of a sudden, or just like constantly laughing at shit. It's basically what we still have in the 30s. The storm of the century battered the island last night. The men they say to have spotted a vessel off the coast, and my father has ordered us to extinguish the flames of the beacon. Word from the man informs me that a ship ran aground on the stone coast, east of Sker Point. Myself in awe at the size of this vessel, engraved on a plaque on the port side of the ship read its name, HMS Providence. 10th of February 1874. My men, under order by my father, transferred the remains of the ship into the cavern beneath Sker Point. We salvaged what we could from the ship, anything of value, most importantly the contents of the cargo hold. 11th of February 1874. Something was discovered inside the wreck, buried in the cargo hold, something I've never seen before. It's alive and in such a tragic state. My father thinks it's fortunate that it is weak, for it tries to sing. Unloading the cargo, some of the men have begun to act strange in the presence of this creature. Its singing seems to have an effect on them. Even in its weakened condition, I find this fascinating and need to take notes. Father is becoming concerned. The more I learn about this mindless creature, it seems that the song it sings lures its prey so it can devour and survive. My father is beginning to see the potential of this beast and what we can accomplish with its power if we can somehow harness it. 15th of February 1874. My father has begun to use this creature upon Sker Point, chained to the beacon to aid in luring vessels here. With this, we can increase our potential earnings from the wrecks. I may have an idea of harnessing this power further. With the help of my beloved Prudence, I will take some time to present this to Father and get his blessing. Isaac Williams. Better go to the side just in case. Okay. We don't know. We don't want to find out if we get overrun here or not. Like, this should be very valuable. But yeah, we don't really have the time to, like... So much valuable stuff. Wow. Gems and other things. How do we get there? It doesn't seem like we have any tool to go there yet. Don't cough, please, if you can avoid it somehow. Shut up, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Jesus, that was close. Let's say. Shut up. Just don't want to cough right next to them or something. Do we go here? Another tonic in case we get hit. Huh? Ah, that opens the door. What a cool door. Yeah, we could have gotten the one doll there in the underground, but we didn't feel like potentially getting killed for that. We can do that for the achievement some other time. Yeah, this time we were not stunning and brave. Are we supposed to squeeze through here or something? You can re-listen to phonograph recordings in the menu. Okay, cool. You know, red always means evil. We think there's evil stuff going on there. That's usually what horror story characters say. Then they call their friend, yeah, via the walkie-talkie or phone or whatever time it is, and then, Robert, I think there's evil stuff going on here. Just saw someone getting like lit up, you know, like burned alive. I think there's evil stuff going on here. No shit, like someone is setting someone on fire is you know. Ah, here's a save room again.
I need to tell someone. Get all of this out. Get this down somewhere. My father does not know that I'm making this recording, but I need to confide in, well, in you, Mother. He has been pushing me more and more in my lessons to sing as you once did. But there is something else. There's a mania to his actions of late. He seems consumed with his latest scheme to revive the hotel, but it is more than that too. Both he and Abraham have been so agitated of late, and they argue more than before. I overheard them in heated discourse over a guest who had disappeared, I assume without paying. My father was furious that there was nothing that could be salvaged from it. And Mother, you have never heard such language. I know our finances are dwindling, and his heart is set on restoring the glory days of Sker Hotel, but he sets so much on my shoulders. I'm not sure if I can do it, Mother. I'm not sure if I can be you.
Oh, we did save, right? When we clicked that thing. Yeah, we're trying to. Why are you following us? No, stop following us. Wee. Oh, come on. Are you really? Yeah, game, stop lagging. No lagging. No lagging. That's very disorientating. Please don't come here. Please don't come here. Of course, of course, of course, of course. Of course you need to go exactly where we are. Of course. They seem to smell us. Fucking dog. Okay, we got the map of the... Elizabeth! Elizabeth, are you still there?
Thomas! Yes, yes, I'm fine. But I feared the worst had happened. You were gone so long. I dreaded that you'd been taken too.
They tortured that man, Elizabeth. An obscene ritual.
My God. Dear Lord, have mercy. What are they trying to do? That poor wretched soul. You must be on your guard, Thomas. You can't let them catch you.
I keep seeing a dog.
Oh. That must be Calliope. My late mother's dog. I'd so hoped she was safe. I had good reason to suspect that my uncle had disposed of her. It is so good to hear your voice again.
Okay.
Just to hear your voice again.
Close the door. Can we stay in here just because... We didn't feel like going out here ever again. Oh, there's one of the cylinders. Oh, did we miss the cylinder here? At Sker Point. Da, 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 da. We're so happy that the game doesn't record the microphone. Yeah. Because as a streamer, it's our holy duty to talk your ears off. Yeah. Yeah. Wanna help. We cannot help when you don't let us. Aww. Yay, we helped the dog. Pet the dog. That was an achievement. Yay. As it should be. Do we need to know the order of things? How do we know the order? It's first this one, right? Now we open the door, huh? We're so fast, so smart. Okay, we got the second cylinder, Hero. The first was Cerberus and now Hero. Now we go back and probably in this area here. That's good. Why we look? That's why it's good that we looked on the map and saw that there was a cylinder here. We don't know if we could have missed it and then would have had to, from the hotel, go outside again all the way and get the cylinder. Could have been annoying. Yeah, annoying long way. So it's good that we didn't miss the cylinder. So we go all the way down here to the phone room. And there then... Thank goodness they're blind. We're crouching anyways. We're in no hurry. So where do we go from here? Oh, where we just came from. No. That's another way. Another way. Another way. We find so much healing. It's good. Maybe we need it later at some point. The more we have, the better equipped we are, we would say. Butterfly. Yeah, we will fiddle with butterflies in our mod pack, because why not? We will build our space station. We're already using bees. We will do genetic modification of plants to let like them give more harvest, you know, for food. Because we will put a mod in that's called Hunger Overhaul. And butterflies. Why not? Butterflies are very cute, and a trans icon already. What a cool thing. What is that? We saw that in like a trailer or so, I think. When we like were like, is this game some... No, that's not what I meant to do. Ah, no. Sorry, we pressed Q, we think. That was a very unfortunate healing item use. Phonic modulator cartridge. Oh, that's what they're for. Okay. Yeah. Okay, understood. What a cute little office, you know? That's really cute. Like, if we had a streaming room and like some... That would be something that we would have on our creepy manor if we could. You know? We would have like a streaming room outside. So whenever we feel like, hey, we want to be outside and like stream there, we could just like stream there, surrounded by plants and like nature sounds. Oh, that would be so nice. Without having our equipment damaged, of course. We still have time to do more, we think. We don't know when we have to stop because we don't want to like have to do overtime today. Okay, this here is a very open area. Yep, that's not what we're doing. Oh, why can't we use this? What the fuck? Why not? Why is that locked? Huh? Fuck? Why is that locked? Game, give an explanation, please, so we understand. We don't know what that device, like, we think it's a circuit breaker, fuse or whatever. But why is it blocked? What is the meaning of this? So to open this door, we need to... They have nothing. Like, we thought it might be sticking somewhere in that statue. Like that thing that we need. Shut up. Okay, where do we go here? Is that where we came from? That's where we came from. We have no idea where the fuck that thing is that we want. Why is that one thing blocked? Lots of gay statues, but... Now we can, all of a sudden. What the fuck? What changed? Are we going in the... yeah. Go! Don't get stuck. Jeez. Oh, we don't call you Thomas Evans anymore, we call you Thomas Duckens. That's what you do half of the time. Just run! Sorry! Hey! Yo, yo, yo! Okay! Sorry that we did not know we would immediately need to run. That didn't happen before. Be gentle with people when they experience stuff for the first time that it might be their first time. Jeez. Sorry. We thought we could just like stand on the side and just like hold our breath and stuff. Apparently not. We made it. You made it now. It is too warm in here. What's that? Oh, we need a specific key for that. That we do not have. Ooh, it was so close. The Kraken key. Cracking my butt cheeks. Oh god, if we could have entered a player name, then that would have been that at this moment. Cracking my, like Mac butt cheeks, you know? Cracking my butt cheeks. Oh, a film McCracken or something. What was it? Yeah. That was like the funniest part of the Hunger Games movies. Like we found them okay, you know, they were okay. Like the story was quite neat, but the parody was it was so good. That was a parody movie that was making fun of that scene where they picked the children who were supposed to, or like teenagers who were supposed to like participate, and then they were just making up like fake names like Phil McCracken. Is there a testicles? I need testicles. That like that was so good. Or genitalia, you know, genitalia. They were just making up shit names just to make fun of the person. I've managed to find a cylinder.
Oh, Thomas, that's welcome news. This will surely free us all.
Do you know where the others might be?
I'm sorry, my love, but I do not. My father and uncle, my family, had many secrets, and so much is only now becoming clear. other cylinders must be in the hotel. Perhaps on the first or the second floors. Look for a way to reach me. Some means to come here to the attic.
Okay. Less smoking. Maybe stop smoking then, Thomas. We didn't. Do we have the map of this area? We do not. Now we get the map, okay. Ah, we're here again. I think. So here are more rooms that we can discover. Wait a second, is there a door that we can potentially open? There is a save room. We definitely want to save.
Thomas. 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 Thomas!
We think what that meant was Thomas is now hearing like shit because of the melody. The stuff here that's taking over people. What's that? Bulldog bitter. Dragon cider. Dickens cider, huh? Victoria golden ale. That's why we need to go outside here. And then back through this door, but... Oh, here it's in German. On the pot. It's German. Mehl, Grieß. Mehl is flour, and Grieß, porridge, I think is the English name. Porridge. Call it Grieß. Grießbrei. But yeah, interesting. Ah, da 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 da. No, 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 no. And this area we can only visit if we open this door, because this should be locked. We assume. Now that we have the map, we should save that. There's another vent that we... Huh? What? There was a button just now. No! Don't disappear. There was a button just now. Why are you disappearing? Or was that a hallucination? There was a button. Because we don't know where else we need to go right now. Like, we know where we need to go, but not how to get there, sorry. That's what we should have said. Ah. No. Anything here that we... So we can go here. The Kraken key. Let's save here because we can. That's the dig from the recordings, we assume. So was a Kraken door? Bit more to the left. Ah, we need to always press enter. Cannot just like use it with E. Here they show us where the... Ah, okay. Cool, that's a neat thing. That they tell us, like, where the stuff is. Cool. Neato. Let's open that, because why not? And close it already. Oh, a nice office again. We would love to have such rooms. Sker Hotel Stout Beer. Established 1893. That looks cool. Ah, that's one of those... Yeah, for the room. Isaac's audio visual notes. 4th of October 1897. The latest test with the cylinders shows significant signs of progress. Subject 4 shows greatly increased suggestibility and compliance after repeated sessions in the chair. The combination of both audio stimulus and visual suggestion proves to be working, but how to replicate the same results on a larger scale to mass audiences? But on whom? The staff? Already did that. And for that one room, we don't have the key. Like here. If we could unlock this door somehow, we could go to the entire other wing. But maybe that's what we need the stout thingy for. The stout beer lever. Yeah, put it in here, and then that door unlocks, and then we can see this wing here. Not hard to imagine, honestly, but... If we want to go to the safe room to the left, to the right, oh, sorry. Just saving that we did this, we got the lever that we need. Green, save, like green light, red light. The game is playing green light, red light with us. Understood. And there's only one way to that, so we need to go through the... We don't want you to follow us. But everyone in chat, if there's someone not following. Oh. The button is under the screen at the stream video. Sorry, we don't know words. Getting cooked alive. How are we supposed to know words at this point? We don't think there's anyone here nearby who can hear us. Now there are people who can hear us. Which is why we shouldn't provoke them too much. Ah, that activated the power, okay. Because now we need to hear this. Because we wanna have... We need to get the power going in the kitchen. Oh, sorry. What do we need for this? It doesn't say what we need. Theater, were we there before? We think so. Waiting area. Kitchen. Ah, that's the manager's office. Were we in there before? That here, right? We were in there. Think so. That's where we got the stout beer thing. The elevator only took us to ground floor or basement, which is how we got into the mines and stuff. So oh, there is another door to the storage room here. Have we tried that before? Oh, right. Yeah, of course. That is, yeah, that's, sorry. That was very smart. It's blocked by that, yeah. We don't know what to do then. Like, this turned on the electricity, but what is this supposed to do? Like, it turns on the lights, and then what? Like, we don't see much more than before, to be honest. Doesn't feel like we see really anything when we do that. So, no idea. Ah, okay. Our microphone was muted. We definitely did unmute it because sometimes we just don't want to have a sneeze on it or whatever, and we definitely remember pressing the button, but whatever. Sometimes it's just weird. Is it working? No. Now it's okay. Definitely remember pressing the button. To be fair, like, sneezing just sometimes happens, or half of the time happens so fast that we just can't react to it. Now we can't press the keys anymore. If we do that, we can also just shoot ourselves in the head. That's probably more pleasant than what they do. Very likely. Can we put our thing into the hole? No, we cannot. Yeah, we assume so. After the first one already that we can... Better not step on that bottle. What the fuck? What is making running sounds there? Do we want to know, or...? Then we're out of ideas, honestly. Because the main elevator is locked behind doors that we cannot open. What? There's another thing that we can interact with along this wall. Yeah, of course you have to go here. Okay. Glad that you know where you want to go. Because we do not. Where would we even get into that room? Oh, we held our breath more than 50 times already? What the fuck is it that we do here? The Welsh Dragon. Queen Victoria. That's something we interact with? The Welsh Dragon. What does it do? Huh? Like, we activated the electricity for the Great Hall even, so... If we could just ask Elizabeth and she would give us a hint and would say like, oh, click, click, Thomas. Touch the dragon. Then that would help, but she... honestly have no idea what else we can do. The only other thing we can imagine is we have to go back to the lever room and then just click every lever. Now that we have the one for the stout beer, that we need to press them again. And try all of them again. And do we need to know an order for this, or would... We could brute force this, but... The problem is we don't know the order of things. (1875), 1893. Assume this is the oldest. Can we read this, please, maybe? 1887. So do we have to do this from old to new? Because there has to be something to it, but... Or it is not really like that. Maybe there's something else to it. Just try. British Bulldog, Sker Hotel, Welsh Dragon, and Queen Victoria. The problem is this doesn't tell us anything. Do we need to press them from left to right? From right to left? I'm about to have early dinner, so I have to go. You better have a peaceful weekend. Oh, have a peaceful weekend as well. See you soon. Are we supposed to press those from left to right? But that's the same order as that shit is... No, is it not? So it's British, Hotel, Dragon, Queen. Okay, it's from left to right. Of course, Multi. You know if you're still here then. Of course. Where do we go there if we go to the left? Ah. Ah, that got us a ladder. Cool. That makes no noise, but when we just breathe and they're like like going up some metal ladder that's totally silent. As you heard. Oh, cool! Always love the model trains. Elizabeth, are you there? I've managed to reach the first floor.
Yes, I'm still here. Oh, hopefully you'll be able to find a way up to me now. But please be wary on the first floor. I know that my father and uncle devised all manner of dangers. Watch your step.
Where should I look on the first floor?
It's mainly guest rooms on that floor. The library too, and my father's snug. I'm not sure. Perhaps the library.
Is someone still in the attic with you?
I've not heard anything outside this door for a good while now. But I can still hear them, searching around the other rooms. Take care, my Thomas.
Okay. Oh, here we can Guinness. Here we can get some Guinness. Ah, and if we put that in, then the doors, yeah, on the ground floor that have the symbol on them open, yeah. Okay. We still have no map. Is there a map around here? Oh, and there's another thing and another thing. Ah. So we have to put in these symbols, these things, plates, whatever, to unlock certain gates. Understood. Isaac's journal. The USG Ishimura was busy today. 12th of August, 1897. I despair in them all. My oafish brother seems to have confirmed the worst of Elizabeth's suspicions after she began digging through our father's journals. She now flat refuses to sing, refuses to learn from the recorded versions of the song, to follow in her mother's legacy. There must be another way, another means. We cannot survive long of the slim pickings of recent years. Perhaps the recordings themselves? Perhaps there is a way to engineer a less stubborn and mercurial solution? I got another charge for our oh fuck, oh shit device. Our panic button. So we can cut something here. He doesn't hear that. Just don't want to risk it. Jebediah's journal. That blah. Okay, fine. February 1874. It was within the shattered hold of HMS Providence that we came upon it, sealed within a glass-paneled and iron cage, held in place with thick chains. Thick. How they... People are so ridiculous. How they captured it, to where it was being taken, and to whom, I cannot say. Badly injured by our wrecking, we were fortunate to find it in such tragic state. Sorry. For it had begun to sing, our doom would surely have followed. In the weeks after, even in its weakened condition, from the effect its song had on my men, nay, even on a woman's mind, I believe we have captured Paisino herself, the daughter of Melpomene, the muse of chorus of tragedy. What do with such a creature, with such a power? Those that listen to its songs seem to fall under its spell and become more suggestible, even begin to worship it. I have a mind to see if it can be used to lure more ships upon the point. But if there was a way to control its power, to learn its song, my eldest Isaac has suggested that his betrothed, Prudence, is willing to attempt it, and I have given her my blessing to do so. It looked like he had a very brown stain between the legs there from behind, as if he crapped his pants. You know, if you turn into something like that, maybe it's so strong that you even crap your pants. Who knows? That's a horrible fate, you know. You hear like a song that you actually like, and then you crap your pants. Happens to the best of us.
Did you play a part in this madness too? I would believe my grandfather's ramblings insane, but for what my father has intimated of late, if it were not for what I have discovered myself, that our fortune is born from blood. The price we pay for the siren song. The same song you sang, Mother. The song Father now wishes me to learn. It is utter madness. And yet, it holds my father and my uncle, held even you in its thrall. What can I do? What should I do? I cannot give in to my father's demands. Not in good conscience. Not now that I know the truth. That our family legacy is founded on wrecking. Founded on a creature of myth. On a cult dreamt up by grandfather. A cult in which you served as its priestess. How could you? No. No, I shall not. I will not be a party to this. There must be some means within my reach to stop this, to end all this darkness.
Interesting. We would say we, like, save here now. But yeah, the time of no sleep and suffering is what most people call summer. Yeah, summer is the time. Anyways, here we are. What an intro, huh? Right, that's the feature. Where did we come from? Who are you? Where did you come from? Ah, that's the room. Okay, never mind then. Okay, so that's the save room. Then let's go here. What's here? Nothing of interest. Oh, okay, so there's a long... Okay, that we can look into in a second. There's another hallway. Ah, fuck it, then we just go here. If we ever find people to code with or to play Minecraft with, or both, so we could also test the stuff, that would be cool. It's been an eternity since we played yeah, but if we ring the bells, we'll probably die. You can't see our face, but we really drew a face right now just because of the sound. The one that we did not expect. It just loops back. Okay. Shut up, please. Glad you two like our space station. There's so much we can still show you. That is just the beginning. Believe us, there are like so many mods in that pack. There is a ton of stuff to show still. Like that was like 98% we would say that we can show you. Maybe 2%, sorry, 98% there is still to show. It is built on an actual pack in the launcher, but we modified it for our purposes a bit. Like we put stuff into it. No, we didn't take anything away. But yeah, it's built on the Infinity Evolved pack, but we put other stuff into it. Like it usually doesn't have Galacticraft. It doesn't have usually pressure pipes, which we also appreciate. It's a very, very good mod. Oh yeah, right, we have that phonic modulator or so is it called? Like we still want to show you all the magic, blood magic, Thaumcraft, and other stuff. We got the music key. Oh yeah, now we can go into the room and get a Guinness. You know, the beer. Can you come back, please? We wanna... And, so... He's coming back, okay. That was a line in a German comedy movie. Where like I think that, yeah, it was like a girl cried in like school class or so, like later high school years, and the teacher was like, cry quieter. Yeah. It was not your model students class. It was more like a Yeah, like our generation, you know? It was like supposed to be like yeah, we're out of the lower class of society currently, like seen as like uneducated, like poor, bad behaved and whatnot, you know, and that was the picture that they wanted for their students. And so the teacher was like basically the same as them, and then they liked the teacher at the end very much just because he was more like them instead of like your average teacher. Hmm. Oh god, that needs to be edited later. We talked so much. Anyways, so where's the Guinness room? Maybe we should save the... Yeah.
Once we have all the cylinders, we can end this. I'm certain you'll find them here in the hotel.
Yeah. In a second. Hello? And enter. Sorry. Enter. It's not E or left click, it's enter for whatever reason. Is this where the guy usually goes? The one guy that we saw? Yeah, just make it E, like... Can we give that a different button? Keyboard mouse options. Key bindings. Interact is E. Is anything set on enter? Yeah, that we cannot change for some reason. Like, applying stuff from your inventory cannot be changed. Like, why is that enter? That is so strange. We're pretty sure, like, using in this game would be on A, and like, selecting an item from your inventory would also be A. Or, like, using would be X on your Xbox controller or something. So you would have, like, just, like, two buttons that people are used to anyways for such things. And then here in the PC version, you get, like, stuff like enter. You have to, like, get your hand away from the mouse just to confirm that you want to use that item. Why? The reason why developers usually put that on E for the people who made this game, the reason is so you don't have to, like, take away your fingers from WASD or the mouse. That's why they do that. That's the thought behind that. Here again, enter. Book 13 of the Odyssey. We were told, like, every American knows the Odyssey, which we can't imagine because, like, we know that, like, a lot of people have, let's say, not the best education. We also don't, so, like, it's not like we were taught a lot of things or so. But even those in school, like, most stuff we didn't need late in life anyways. But yeah, translated by Alexander Pope, the Siren, Scylla, and Charybdis. Like, no one here knows the Odyssey, really. That's not a book that you read here in schools. An alluring lullaby, far more potent than our shore lanterns. If only I can make it sing. Next, where the sirens dwells, you plow the seas. Their song is death. and makes destruction please. Unbless the man whom music wins to stay, knight the cursed shore, and listen to the lay. No more that wretch shall view the joys of life, his blooming offspring, or his how do you pronounce this fucking word? Beauteous wife? What a fucking word. In verdant meads they sported and wide around lie human bones that whiten all the ground. The ground polluted floats with human gore, and human carnage taints the dreadful shore. As God made the victuals, the devil made the cook. The victuals, the devil made the cook. Fly swift the dangerous coast, let every ear be stopped against the song, 'tis death to hear. Okay. Beauteous, okay. That's how we're supposed to pronounce that. Beauteous. What the fuck? What? Like, sure, this game takes place in like 1897, right? But still. Fly swift the dangerous coast, let every ear be stopped against the song, 'tis death to hear. Firm to the mast with chains thyself be bound, nor trust thy virtue to the enchanting sound. If mad with transport freedom thou demand, be every fetter strained and added band to band. And if reversed as Andromeda was once bound to, the rocks can it mournful lament lure. What the fuck is this sentence? Is this supposed to rhyme? Because this does not rhyme at all. Yeah, in German we do have words that are harder to pronounce for us. But usually it's because our pronunciation works way different than English, of course. And so like stuff that is easy to pronounce in English is harder to pronounce in our language. But for that, others, like a lot of other stuff is easier to pronounce for us than for an English speaker. Yeah. But beauteous we have not seen before. Apothecary, okay. Yeah. Nothing else here is in this room. Is there really nothing? Because this feels like we can go here. Oh, never mind. Sorry, we did not see this. Yeah, what was that question? That fucking sucks. That is not good. Not a good idea. Okay, so where can we go here? We have a lot of options. Let's say we go first to the left, right? Then to the right. Shut your slide. Oops. Yeah, shut up. Don't make a noise, please. The enemies are... The enemies are attracted by sound. Yeah, and if the enemies are attracted by your sound, then our fists are attracted by your face. Do you get us? Good. Oh. Maybe we need to take that thing back to the... Back to the future. Oh, yeah. Johnny's Pizza, hello. Elizabeth, the room's on this floor. What is in this place?
I know. And to my shame, the truth cuts me to the core. Had I known that my father and uncle had created such vile tortures, such ways to murder...
How do I reach you? Get to the upper floor?
There is an elevator. More of my father's tinkering and engineering. But he made a complex lock, which requires 4 parts of our family crest to open. Wait, someone's coming. Thomas, you have to hurry for both our sakes.
Okay. Which thing did we even find if we... It looks like it's from this thing here, yeah. We should save here and then we go down. We don't remember exactly how we got here. So now we go here. Because this should be open now. That gate should have been open. Ah. Okay. We're confused. Game. Why? understand. You saw that symbol. We completed the thing. Do we need to press a button afterwards or what? Something that we were not told that it is a thing? Huh? Game, then you did not tell us about that. Or is it that one? Is that like a different color? Then it is a different color and we just found it out of order. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Even though this room does not look useful, we think it is. Because we can hide in there. If we need to. Only if we're not actively being chased, of course. We don't think that works then. But if we actively get hunted, then we need like our phonic modulator. If we get actively hunted, then we need that device exactly. That's what it is for. In case we mess it up. Ah, now we get a full map. Nice. Shut up. What is going on here? That's a strange bathtub for sure. Ow. Yeah, we had that before. We had such a burn on which hand was it even? I think it was the right hand that was burned. Yeah, I think it was the right hand. Like, we came into a room, yeah? We were supposed to eat somewhere else with like some other people, and it took a while to heal again. But we didn't get any scar or anything. Yeah, casserole, exactly. Fucking kidding. Stop breathing. Oh, don't come here, please. You're good at helping us. Ah. You're good at helping us non-native speakers. Ah! Go away. Please. Leave. You have no business here. Hmm. This looks large. Oh, wow. We always say if someone has a problem with our English skills, they can learn our language first. Speak it perfectly. We will be the judge, and then they can criticize our skills in a different language. And most people who were confident in their German skills as a second language highly overestimated their skills. Highly overestimated. So it's like it's fine. Like we all speak one language at first, and or maybe we grow up with multiple, but a lot of people just don't on this planet. It seems. Like a large part does, but also a large part doesn't. Yeah. Yeah, German is not one of the easiest languages on the planet. Maybe not the hardest, but still... It's like a lot of languages are more melodic and have much more, yeah, much more melody. Even like, we would say even like Slavic languages. Like our language is just hard and very, like from the sounds, hard and monotonous. Intonation Germans usually use just for like sarcasm and other stuff, but it's not really that we have any melody in our words.
Oh, I despair at that child. Her willful insolence shall be the downfall of us all. Here we stand at the edge of ruin, and yet we have the answer. Caged and bound in irons in the caves below the point, at the mercy of when I choose to provide its sustenance. And for what? For Elizabeth to refuse to sing its song? I'm not asking her to bring back my father's slavish cult. No! Just to help me reopen the hotel and restore its grandeur. Our family's grandeur. All she must do is sing to lure them here in their droves. If not her, then how? There must be some other way, some method of using my recordings. But how to focus the effects without a singer to wield its intent?
Okay. So maybe this happened because she didn't want to sing. Like, it happened because they got that creature or artifact or whatever. But, of course. Yeah, but German is part of the reason why English is so messed up today. Well, you're welcome. Old German used to be horrible, and then we have like still 10,000 dialects in the country. For a country of this size, yes, that is what Americans usually can't imagine, but like we have so many dialects. It's not just like 5 dialects, it's like every 2 villages or so they speak like a different version of the dialect, and then it changes the further you go. Every 2 kilometers you have a village, and then you can imagine how many different dialects there is. Yeah. Like in the north, for example, they don't understand like Swabian or Bavarian, like people who speak like that more standard form of German don't have like harder for them, like Saxon sounds weird, or you know, like Hamburg has a different dialect. Berlin has its own, but not that many people speak it, we think. Do we need to do something here? Because we cannot interact with this thing. Are you sure? Okay. Oh, were we offline? Oh, did we not notice that? Were we offline again? Did someone hear what we talked in the meantime? Probably no one heard what we said, huh? Oh, wow. Fucking birds here. Music sheet Matilda Norton. We take a sheet. Yeah. Okay. That's where we came out of. Interesting. Shut up. Shut up. Open the door, please, and shut up. Crank wheel. Can we go in here? We don't feel like doing that. It sounds like... No, we don't want to do that. We haven't saved in a while. This game betrayed us once. You don't betray us twice. Where's the next... Oh, the next save room, of course, has to be like 10,000 steps away. Can't make a save room nearby. Have a save room. So now we will crawl into the oven. Now that we should be able to afford it. I would just run. What the fuck? Yeah. Less smoking, Thomas. Ah, okay, so this is not a trap, it's a... It would be nice if we had like something like a lamp. Maybe we should heal real quick. Ah, okay. Ah, we could have used this as a shortcut. Yeah, we didn't trust that thing. The game betrayed us once before and like let us sink into some fucking trap and killed us without giving us like an honest chance at least. Yeah, that was not an honest chance. That was just a ha, gotcha, ha, you're dead. So, yeah, game, if you do that once, we don't trust you. We do not trust you. Huh? Oh, this thing. But we don't know what the bells do. Right. And where does this lead to? A room that we haven't. Okay, we cannot go there for some reason. Do we know something that needs a crank wheel? Not to our knowledge, but it doesn't mean anything. Ah, here we find another map. Eh. But still not everything. It's just still some parts. Ah, what a nasty bed here. Huh. That door did not open earlier when we tried. At least we did not see the button pop up. Oh, that is this room. Okay, no map available. Right, it's that weird ass room. So what did we pick up? Crank wheel. Yeah, this thing is probably good for something. Just not now. Probably at the end or something. And she knows how to use that thing. Crank wheel. So where do we know where the crank wheel could be used? Oh, maybe here? Like somewhere. Yeah, we were exploring this area and then we just, right. This here's where the bells are, isn't it? We don't know what to do with that. Here's like that stuff. Here's like the bird key. Here's something key that we do not have. Anyone still in chat or? Yeah, we should definitely drink more. So now we want to go into the other direction where the... I want to get a Guinness, right? This was... yeah. We're so happy the enemies are blind. Never thought we would say that sentence, but we appreciate the existence of blindness very much. Like everyone who doesn't try to kill us should definitely have eyesight. The rest, not. Okay, that wouldn't stop a xenomorph, but you know what we mean. Let's go, what? We just thought, like, the stairs disappeared, and we're like, uh-huh. Where did they go? Upstairs. Okay. At least on our own channel, we cannot get shot for our jokes. Yet. Do you come here is the question. Please don't. I would appreciate it if you could stay the fuck away. Please don't go here. Good. Okay. At least the game is not really bitchy. Most games like this are much more bitchy. This is absolutely soft. Can we go here? Dun dun dun. Da, 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 da. Ah, fuck off. Can we go in here? What even is on this side? Oh, there's another one of those electric boxes. Boxes? We can give you a few boxes. Psh. Okay, that's not where we want to be. It looks like. Why can we not use this? What's keeping us? What's keeping us from doing that? Ooh, another charge for the phonic modulator. Maybe not. Oh, are you fucking kidding? Are you just running after us right now? Can you please go away? Leave us be. Stop! Go away! Go somewhere else. Go wank in a corner or something. Leave us alone. Thank you. Fuck. Now we can. So we can that's why we can only activate one at a time. Go away! Again, wank in a corner or something, we don't care. As long as you stay the fuck away from us. Why do we need to stand upright for that? Angles. Video games and angles. Like, we don't know anyone who's as pissed at video games doing that angle shit all the time than we are, but just imagine your daily life like that. Yeah? Anything you want to do doesn't work if you're not exactly trying to interact with it from the right angle. Your phone at the table lying in front of you, no, you cannot interact with it until you figured out the angle in which the button prompt appears so that you can finally pick up your phone from the table. It sounds like a simple task, usually picking up your phone, but that can then be a challenge to every time figure out how to pick up an object from a fucking flat surface or so. And then we always get told, like, we just don't understand how hard development is. If you can make stuff like this, then you can make an object fucking interactable. That should be, like, building a game like this is already not easy. Like, it's then not, like, that far anymore to just, like, have the player be able to interact with stuff. You know, it's not about animations. We know that animations are not easy to enter. We won't get used to that. Not in this lifetime. Alright, we should what was the save room? If not here, then where? Game, we would like to save before we do anything else. Shit might happen and then we're happy when we... Do we have to go to the basement again? We're absolutely not drinking enough today. There was just one glass in like hours. That is not very good. Where is the boiler room then? What? Is that not where we have to go? Oh, never mind. That's the room next to it. Sorry, we thought we came out here for some reason. Yeah, the map is quite big. Like you have this here, then this, then this, and this. This that might not be all. There might be like a second floor or something to it. European second floor. That means like third floor for Americans then. Because this here is Wales. We're in Wales. Even though like the British do weird stuff, you know, on the island they do weird stuff with like their own system, which is where the United States have that from. But still, at least they use the same floor numeration as we do. Canada is supposed to be like really strange. At least according to a Canadian, they said like that they use so many different units for this, for that. This they measure in this and that, and there's a lot to remember. So, but don't know. To be fair, like in Germany, we also have like 2 different systems, but that's mostly the old people, and it's not really taught anymore anyways. It's just like they still think in pounds and stuff, but that's just them. It's not really taught anymore. What we can do here is we can save here. Just so we don't have to go down here every time we get discovered. But fuck off. So, enter. I don't know why someone thought like you wanna press enter for that. Like we could understand that in like some cases where it could be cool to have that. Yeah, like if you were using a computer, yeah, like in Fallout. Watched Andy play Fallout today, and you would then to like select one of the options on the in the terminal. You would then like have to press enter for that specifically. That we could understand. That would kind of bit like actually make it a bit immersive. But still, it's not necessary really. Shut up, Thomas. Now we have that guy here. So we need to use the time we have just to get past him. Yeah, last time we just had a very unfortunate cycle. Yeah, there we learned how to do this. Oh, Jesus Christ! Sorry, we saw you, but... Ah... Just go somewhere else. Shit your pants somewhere else. Hello, Scandy. How are you doing? Where is that music sheet then? Yeah, we have to go through here. Na 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 na. You're good, just having a... What does that mean, Din Din? Oh, dinner? Wait, sorry, we thought that was like something about your health condition or something. We were like, what the what could that mean in this context? But also, we thought it was something with your health condition. We were like, no, what is that? What, like, leave Scandy alone. We think. So, but not that much. It's just like different sounds on different letters. It's really not that bad, we find. How you know? Ulti is still here. That bear ate your ass. Gardens. Where do we go here, actually, if we... Where do we go here if we... We just want to know. Does this lead to the gardens? And if so, where? Can we crouch? Okay, we can crouch safely around you here. Okay. Oh yeah, when we crouch, like the guy heard us. As if we had screamed, here! Like, come on. We were crouching. Get fucking real. Like, that's like the only thing that we could have done less is just not moving at all. Now, last time we were not allowed to breathe or move. Thank you. The basement is so fucking annoying. Holy shit, this area fucking sucks. Holy fucking shit. This area is so ass, and then there is nothing. You get your hopes up because you're like, oh yeah, I have a key. And there's a symbol on the map that says like that's where the key goes. And then it's just a fucking Captain Obvious journal entry. Not even anything that you actually want to read. So, can we open this door, or does some asshole already... Yeah, that's what we mean. You open a door, and then some asshole is already on his way to... Yeah. Where do you want to go? Please don't say in this direction. We will mod this game and just punch you in the face if you just don't leave us the fuck alone. Get a hobby, please. Anything that doesn't have to do with people. We're so pissed off right now. Okay, what did we even want to do? Remember? Left side. Okay, good. Holy fucking shit, this game is so ass. Yes. Shut up. Open the door. Thomas, your shit is really too much for us right now. Can we open this door, or does some asshole... No, no. Of course, they cross paths at the same time, so that you have it even fucking harder to get... Like, holy shit, are you trying to... Oh, that's a room we haven't opened? Of course, it is locked. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Okay, maybe here we find something actually useful. No! What a surprise! How great! Like, this game is pissing us off. Like, it gave us directions, it gave us symbols on the map and stuff, and, like, actually helped, until it just all of a sudden stopped making sense whatsoever. Like, we were supposed to collect those shards of the family crest in 4 different colors. Color that looks the same, color that looks the same, color that looks the same to us, and then we think that is red. The last one. Pretty sure that one we can actually identify correctly. That should be red. And, so where do we go? So if we go here now, okay. No, yep. Exactly, that's... Beach. I have to check just to make sure they're not trying to sneak up on us again. Jesus Christ, the basement is so fucking ass. There's no word in any language for that, we don't think so. So we save this. We don't want to repeat this fucking basement ever again. Except if there is actually something that we want to go down here for. But even then we might rather jump into the next meat grinder. Or off the bridge or anything. Instead of just... God, that basement is so ass. Holy fuck. Okay, at least we got like a music doll thingy, and then we got a Captain Obvious message, we got a healing item, and a music sheet. So, that should be it for the basement then. Let's go into the chapel. I think it was a chapel. Yeah, there's a Christian cross. So... what does this symbol here mean? Was it on this side here? What? No, it's here. This item cannot be used. This item cannot be used. Does it say what key goes in there? Yeah, it's probably a key with the same symbol on it, but we had to try. Oh, of course, there's an asshole here. We don't know what the enemy type is called, but we just give figures in games that are not known to us by name appropriate names and descriptions. And asshole seems very fitting. Because if you're not careful, they shit on you. Oh yeah, we can save. Now we saved ourselves out of the fucking basement. Okay, so that is an actual key, right? We remember now. When we first got into the chapel, we found that skull there on the statue and saw that it needs a key. A key which we unfortunately don't have. Here is nothing anymore that we can do, not to our knowledge. This here, we think, leads to the gardens. That's where we came in from the gardens, and then we came out of here. Like, first we didn't go out of here, we went into here. And then fiddled around with that stuff. There was, like, something to do. And then here was another door that was locked. We assume it is... Like, the standard lock like this just means it's a door that is locked from the other side. Which then would mean that this door here is unlocked from the other side as well. But this here means it's a barricade. This here means it's a barricade. And there is no other way to go inside these rooms here. Not to our knowledge. But then there is this here. Yeah. This looks like a secret passage, like one of those between the walls. We don't know. We don't think they're, like, really supposed to be secret passages. It's more like maintenance or construction stuff. It's not really, like, intended to be a secret passage, but whatever. And it's just like the walls broke open at some point or whatever. And we think this here leads to some place. So if there is a second floor, yeah, above the first floor, then we think it might be that that one leads down here into then this area here. Or it's from the basement, from an area that we haven't reached yet. But if so, then we have no fucking idea. Those doors still don't open, and we don't know why. Like, they should at this point. What does that lead to again? That's just like a shortcut to here. That does not help whatsoever. We just thought like, oh yeah, we can just go here. This area is also cut off here on the ground floor. Yeah, we cannot visit this area. We don't know how you reach all of this. Like, this is the only way to get there, and that's a door that is locked from the other side. Like, we wish, like, the games would give you more indication of... Like, we can only assume that this is a door that is locked from the other side, but then how do you get to this area? Why do you always have, like, areas like this that makes no fucking sense until you progress in the story, randomly fall down there, or, like, get pushed there or whatever, and then, like, you're suddenly in this area. Instead of just giving the player a hint, hey, that is an area for later or something. Not for right now. You need something specific for that, or you need to progress the story or something. Instead of, like, just letting the player guess and write it off for the moment, and then, like, finding out later, oh, yeah, that's for now. Okay. Would be cool. Yeah. There's also that electric circuit thingy that, like, unlocks different areas here, but we don't think that helps us here. We don't know what that does, to be honest. We don't know what that does. Maybe it unlocks something. Maybe not. Like here, this we have. That's still open, but we don't find the red... Like the crank wheel we have... The wiki here says that it is used in a boiler room, but we don't know any boiler room that we haven't been to. This here needs a bird key that we do not have. Where is the other boiler room? Is there one on the ground floor that we don't remember? No, that's the chapel. That's the main hall. We don't know where the fuck that boiler room is they're talking about. We need to save up here if that's an option. So, we recognize this here, red room. That's what the wiki is mentioning. So now we go here. Ah! We don't remember this here. We don't remember this at all. Okay. Ah! That is probably an hour we have to edit out of the fucking video just because we did not know. Oh. Okay, we will probably cut that out. We don't know. Just because it's not worth it to have that in the video if it was just an hour or 90 minutes of bitching, because the game could have been a bit more clear where we have to go. Like, why the fuck did they not mark that on the map? Like, why the fuck did you not mark that as an option? Was that too much to ask? Like, it's an open crack in the wall. And apparently we have been into that room, just we got here, got a key item, then got out and forgot about, like, this crack here. So and then just dodged the guy, got out. And, like, instead of marking that here on the map, the game's like, oh yeah, this is in a very unsuspicious room. And then you go in there, see the crack, go through, and the game's like, oh yeah, there was a secret passage the whole time. Like, come on, mark that on the fucking map. Like, it's not even hard to find. We just must have, because we found the key item, just tried to fuck off there and then forgot about that. Video games made by absolute sadists sometimes. Like, they try to give you, like, help with maps and stuff, and then they make that so incomplete that it does not help you very much. Anyways, probably no one listening anymore. But that's at least what we have to say to this. That was loud. Do we now go here? We don't know. It might be. No idea. Of course you had to fucking stop there. Okay, maybe this might be open. This could be. Why are the bars here now gone? Please don't come here. Please don't turn around and just like attack us or some shit. Okay, very good. Okay, so now we have all of those crests. We hope now all crest doors open. But you really need to collect all 4 colors to open any of the colors. Which is unusual for a puzzle game, but sometimes developers decide that makes a lot of sense. For humans, it does not, but or anyone like with a kinda humanoid thinking or so, but you know, for them it then makes a lot of sense. We're trying not to get killed here. Oh, okay. Apparently they immediately know where you are. God. Fine, it's one of those moments again. This is so fun. Oh yeah, when you solve this puzzle, your reward is getting fucked. Like, come on, really? That was the best you could come up with? Ah, there is a second floor. Didn't know that. Okay, there is a second floor. That makes sense.
Thomas? Thomas? My uncle Abraham might be on the second floor now. No, but I heard somebody crashing around a few moments ago from somewhere below me.
Sorry, we forgot this game doesn't really let us take a quick break to get something to drink. You constantly have to select everything you say. How do I get to you? It's alright, I'll be careful. Okay, let's ask this first.
There is a way up to the attic, through my father's rooms in the west wing. You should be able to reach me that way. My uncle was not a man to be trifled with before. And now, I am not sure he's a man at all. He's a brute, Thomas. I pray you be careful. Please take care, Thomas.
Okay. We will try our best. That shit here still doesn't open. Or is that just where we went through? Prudence's letter to Elizabeth. My Elizabeth, although I'm writing this with a heavy heart, knowing that we have little time left together, please know that I cherish and love you dearly. There's so much more I should have told you. This house and the watery depth by which it dwells are full of secrets, many too terrible to be told, and I fear that I was complicit in them. I was a young girl, swept up in her fascination and adoration of your grandfather and father's hubris by the promise of power and fame their discoveries afforded. If there is justice in this earthly realm, as they say there is in the hereafter to come, I am paying the price I owe. My fervent wish is that you shall not pay for my sins too. There is so much more I should have done. My greatest regret is not having the strength to leave Sker Hotel, to not have taken you away from this place, to have been so thoroughly caught up in its spell. It is a mistake I do not wish you to repeat. Leave this place. Do not look back. Do not get seduced by its honeyed song. My darling daughter, please do not weep for me, but know that I love you with all my heart and soul. My eternal love, Prudence. Shut up. Stop coughing, please. Shut up. Okay, so we have a bunch of options. Let's look here first what the exclamation mark means. Wanna see that. Jesus. Understood. You don't want to make it that easy. Okay. Honestly, we have seen so much things in games that... so many things that didn't exactly make sense because, like, it was too easy, it was too hard, it didn't make sense at all, and blah blah blah, so that we honestly wouldn't be surprised if we just get a key thrown into our face. That sounds like something that could happen in this game. Okay, that is fantastic. That is fantastic. So why can we not open this door? Because it's barred. Okay, then. Hopefully there is like a save point nearby. If there's, like, we love those little melody thingies. Like, if... Honestly, that would be a birthday present. We can't speak anymore. It's so over. Okay. Like sometimes, like we got a birthday present from, or Christmas present from someone we didn't expect, and like they didn't know what to give us. Like that's for example something that we really like. Those we don't know what they're called again. You know, those things that have that melody. We find them really cute and we like those melodies. Honestly, we like those melodies so much compared to like the average music that plays on the radio. That's just don't know. Most of that feels not very creative. It's just it's just a word that we've learned recently for that, slop. It's a word that we learned recently for that. Is that the other side? No, it is not. That means we can probably go here and not run into the guy. Not sure. Oh, wow. Got another phonic modulator charge. Like... Elizabeth's counter-song plan. Okay. My refusal to sing has frustrated my father, but it has only delayed his plans. Playing the recordings of that creature's song via one of his mechanisms consumes him now. There must be some means to counteract it, to dull or cancel its influence, some melody or song that can act as a counterpoint, as a counter to it? I will need help, but how to go about it? The risk of the song getting out is too great. Perhaps, if I were to split it into pieces, the same as my father has done with his recordings, and approach 4 different composers, each with a part. But who to ask? My dearest Thomas, of course, but who else? Matilda Norton, Arthur Morris, and Henry Hughes. My Uncle Hugh. You have an uncle? Yeah, huge ass. Book. Da. Yay. Anything else in here? Who are you? Good question.
Time has run out. Father intends to use his grand harmonium, a machine he has devised tonight, to use the recorded song of that lamentable creature on the household and staff. A dress rehearsal for his grand reopening. One final test before... Oh, I'm not ready. I've tried to compose it myself. Tried until my fingers bled on the keys and my voice cracked. But at last, 2 composers of the countersong have arrived at the hotel. I must speak with them before the dress rehearsal. I can only pray that this will be enough. I could leave still, slip away. I've thought about it again and again in recent days, but that would only be condemning the others to my father's experiments. No. must face our family's sins. And if I must, I shall pay the price. Oh, I wish it were not so. I wish I did not have to face this alone, as I fear my strength and resolve might fail. Thomas, where are you? I need you now more than ever, my love.
Mm-hmm. Less smoking, Thomas. Anything in here? Doesn't look like it. Oh no, no, wait. What we do is we go to the other room here. What? Because we can go through the vent here. Hello? What the fuck is blocking us? Saying that knowing that there is like a shit ton of stuff around us. Suogan. Okay, I don't know, like we don't speak Welsh. Sleep child up on my bosom. It is cozy and warm. Mother's arms are tight around you. A mother's love is in my breast. Nothing shall disturb your slumber. Nobody will do you harm. Sleep in peace, dear child. Sleep quietly on your mother's breast. Sleep peacefully tonight. Sleep gently. Sleep, my lovely. Why are you now smiling? Smiling gently in your sleep. Are angels above smiling on you? That doesn't seem to rhyme at all or something. It's sometimes maybe. As you smile cheerfully, smiling back and sleeping quietly on my breast. Do not fear, it is nothing but a leaf. Beating on the door. Do not fear, only a small wave murmurs on the seashore. Sleep, child, there's nothing here, nothing to give you fright. Smile quietly in my bosom, on the blessed angels yonder. We don't understand like half of it, but bless you. That's not what we meant. Sorry, we're so used to left-clicking stuff. Maybe one day we got that, but not now. Okay, so where do we go first? Is that even a door? It's not. We get so confused here, sorry. Let's go here first. It doesn't feel like there's... So that's where we need the Nah! Yeah... No. You were not... We pressed one key when that happened. One key at the time, not two different ones. And we still had the finger on that key. It was... sorry, we do not know where to go right now. Sorry. Orientation. Was it? No, it was not here. Okay, yeah, our. No, not our. Where to go? Okay. Okay, we got away from him. So now we need. Okay, this needs another bird key, and this here is locked from the other side, which we didn't go here yet. It could be then that this here, you know, and we did not test that one because we didn't get that far. uh... Why does he just know where the fuck we are? We're so sorry. Maybe we'll let him come into this room and then we just go through the vent and... So now we fuck off. So... Elizabeth, we would love to hear you singing more, but not right now. We're too, you know? It's not this, cannot be this. Come on, where's the baseline? Are you keeping the door closed now, or what? And we will fucking load the safe if you do not release the door. We do not feel like waiting for you, sorry. Already wasted so much time just to find a fucking single thing that the game could have told us. But whatever. That needs a skull key. Oh, it resets him? If we had known that it resets him, that would have been so useful. If we had known that resets him, that would have been so useful. We think we would also have statues of ourselves everywhere. Like, really, we should have our own manor castle thingy, like this hotel here or something in other games. And then we have, like, statues and, like, paintings of us everywhere. Like, a little self-glazing is good for your health, you know. What's here? She doesn't call us via that phone. That's also interesting to know. Another phonic mod. We don't know. Does that work on him? That thing? That's a question we would have liked to have answered. Like, does the phonic modulator work on him? No, if we open that door, he will just annoy us to death, we think. So we'll look around first before we invite the devil. So, oh, here's like our DJ table, you know. Okay. Yeah, can you open the door? Okay, apparently not. That's too much to ask. You have to time that, of course. Sorry, we're not good with that. We're not fucking... We're not good with that. Elizabeth, are you there?
Yes, I'm still here. I thought you were... Something just... What was that?
Elizabeth, your uncle, he wouldn't stop.
What happened? I could hear the sound of... Wait. I thought I heard something here.
What is it, Elizabeth?
Somebody is trying the door, Thomas. I must go. No, stop! Stop! Let go of me! Let me go! Get off!
Fine. Where's the guy? Get the bird key. So, map. We need to be fast. Apparently that guy gets up again. Okay. Yeah. Enter. Yeah. Sorry. This game is so bad. Holy shit. Like, every good opinion we had about that game is immediately... It's just gone. Like, why do you make a game ass, like, all of a sudden? Yeah, we have to go here, sorry. We can't pay attention to you. Yeah, open the door, please. Where the fuck is the... Ow. Can you open the door, please, and go through? Okay, fine. At least we got the... We got... Why? Ah. Whew. Yeah, fuck off. Elizabeth's Diary, entry 01. Multi. 22nd of October, 1897. Hello, Nocturne. How are you doing? Father has discovered my plans to counter his song, and I have made steps to ensure that I can stop him, but he is planning to unleash it tonight at the rehearsal on the Grand Harmonium with the staff in attendance. I fear I am too late. I must try myself to stop him. I agreed to sing for my father in an attempt to stop his vile plan. Something went terribly wrong. I tried to sing what I could for the counter song, the version I created, but it wasn't ready. I should have waited for Thomas and the others, but time was short. I fear I have made things worse. The look on Father's face when he knew what I was attempting frightened me. I have never seen him like that before. The song sung with the melody of the cylinders sent everyone mad. It was not the desired effect I had planned for. The staff started screaming and attacking each other. Father began to bleed from his ears, then became unhinged. Scribbling on the stairs in his own blood. What have I done? You're doing good. What you want for lunch? We had Korean barbecue noodles today again. One of the dishes we get now. Up. Why are we stuck here? 3. Two. 4. 5. Do we need to find the pictures and put them there? That's 1. So we have 1. That should... No, that's 3. Where's 2 then? If that is 1, where's 2? One. Why do we constantly get stuck at this step here? Developers, what the fuck? Why do we get stuck at this step here? Here, again. invisible wall. Always have to unstuck ourselves somehow. The fuck is this shit? Why do we get stuck at this step? What purpose does that serve? Not that we think it's intentional, but it's still... Oh, okay. Ah. That's 2. That's 4. Okay, so we need to find the pictures. So it's fish, bass, fish, as if we could like tell fish apart. 1, 2, fish, dog, fish, dog. Where's 3? Fish, dog, bird. Fish, dog, bird. Fish, dog, bird, more bird. Deer. Fish, dog, bird, bird, deer. Okay, so we have fish, dog, bird, bird, deer. Was that it? Oh, thank you. Apparently the bird, like, is a bird, a caged bird and an uncaged bird. Apparently that's the differentiation. Thank you. I have locked myself in the attic and barricaded the door. The Grand Harmonium does not seem to have afflicted me like the others. This all began with that creature, sequestered beneath Sker Point. It has to be free, preventing it from harming anyone else. I must ensure I can get to the cavern safely without what were my father and his men from finding me. They are not sane men anymore. Yeah, good old sanism, huh? But horror stories are usually not perfect. Far from that. Oh, is that her? No, that is not. We thought it was the mother, not the wife. The wife got kidnapped. Yeah, he tried to use his phonic modulator, but didn't have enough time to do it. Oh no! It's broken now. That is not great. Not a fan of that. Elizabeth's diary entry number 3. 24th of October, 1897. I took a chance leaving the safety of the attic today. I have discovered my father has begun doing unspeakable things, burning men's faces with no reason. Ah, that's why they look like that. With no reasoning for it. I hear Uncle beneath the floorboards wandering the hall searching for me. He has become a mindless giant. They have both sunk deeper into madness, wearing their horrid ritual masks. It frightens me. Some guests have arrived early for the grand reopening. I tried to warn them, but my father and uncle forced this madness upon them. These poor people are now just as monstrous as my family. It's too horrible to describe.
It is done. I have managed to make phonograph copies of 3 of my father's 4 cylinders. 3 parts of the siren song. The fourth, I've come to realize, is the very same tune as the musical locket that you always wore, Mother. The very one which I was so fascinated with as a child. Even as an infant, were you grooming me to take your place as my father now commands? Whatever the truth of your misdeeds, Mother, I want you to know that I've arranged for these fragments of the Siren Song to be dispatched to 4 composers. Your locket to go to my dearest Thomas. With his help and theirs, we shall come up with a means to counter the power of the song my father so desperately seeks to control.
So the fourth one is just so we have all 4? Where are we? We are in the basement, okay. Ah, that is why this door was locked. This probably leads to that, yeah. Mythology. In Greek mythology, a siren is a creature half bird, half woman, who lures sailors to destruction by the sweetness of her song. Sirens are not the same as mermaids, but have been mistaken as the same throughout the ages. It is believed that in medieval times, sirens stopped being depicted as bird-like to fish-like creatures due to a confused interpretation by writers and artists. This has led over centuries to the true visual image of siren evolving and being widely depicted as mermaid, which in Greek legend is not the case. Sirens were actually first documented in Homer Simpson's Odyssey in the 8th century BC. Later, writers specify that sirens possess wings, or that they have the heads of beautiful women and bodies of birds. We got the last one. Oh, sorry. We can listen to that later. Sorry, we're losing a lot of hair today, apparently. That is not usually the case. We could go all the way back, but we trust this game to not fuck us over for 5 minutes. So we go to the right side. Where does this lead even? Oh, there. Okay, never mind then. Let us know if you have decided for on something for lunch, Nocturne. If you want, we're always happy to know what people eat, and maybe sometimes people even share recipes or pictures even, and we can see something new. Just to run all the way to the elevator. Just so Thomas doesn't decide to cough and like maybe attract him all the way here. He's good at that. Oh, because he and inhaled all that stuff. Oh, wait. Thomas is just an again. Fine, yeah. Okay, sorry. Oh, he cannot do that while. Sorry. Because he's a dumbass. Yeah, of course you need to follow us. Please don't come here. Of course. Yeah. Shut up, Thomas. It was not a survey. Our life never is one. Okay, that should be good. This game can fucking suck sometimes. Yeah, for us that's poison, but for them it's not, of course. Like, we get that they're, like, a bit stronger and, like... Of course... Yeah, please come into our direction. Tea party. Which tea do you want? Okay, then go. And leave us, please, alone. For the rest of our lives, if that's an option. That's exactly the direction we need to go. You came into the direction we came from, now you go where we need to go. There's one other option you have. Thank you very much. That was not very clever. We should have, like, maybe held the breath before. So now we are here. Then all the way just to go through the garden. Okay. We don't know why they make us backtrack like this. Woo. Go, please. No, go. Shit your pants somewhere else. Thank you. Oh, should we fuck with him? Ah, fuck, he doesn't hear that. We wanted to just lure him here to that position and then just go into the bends. You know, they have... No! Thomas. Please stop eating our fucking health items without our permission. Sorry that we do not immediately with our fingers find the fucking key. Why is why is healing on Q? Oh, now we wasted another bottle. No, we're not going through that again. And the bottle is just gone. Poof. Oh, God, this game is so ass. Just to get knocked over anyways. Oh. Yeah, we saw that ritual before. Ritual, let's call it that at least. Oh no. The poor dog. No, they kicked the poor doggo to death. No. Not poor doggo. Let's make it... Our phone is very active today. Thank you for the follow. Like, sometimes we can catch our brain to not say the name of a follower, because... Again, we have anonymous follows because whenever we follow a channel, we want to do that without getting potentially named or, you know... And, do you know where you want to go? Are you sure? Okay. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Oh no. Not good. Not good. Don't like it. Look on. Whew. Okay. Sorry, he just came out of a... like half a second later or so, and we probably would have made it. Without, like, getting detected. But, okay. There's no map available for this place. So the mother is now completely affected by that melody stuff here as well. Okay. At least then we know what happened to her. What is this thing? Yeah, what we were talking about was like the follows. We just wanna... Often in channels we just wanna follow them and then watch their stuff. At times where we wouldn't wanna chat anyways when it's like channels that we... like the content, but we don't feel like safe enough that we can say like, hey, we can chat there, you know. That's another one, but none of them we can... What is this thing? Oh, that's a cable. Okay. Is that a boss room or something? Oh, here we can save. We should make use of that whenever we have the option to do that.
I fear that it is impossible, that it cannot be done, at least not in time. I sit at these keys day after day, night after night, trying to compose some form of counterpoint, some form of countersong to the honeyed lament of that creature. And for what? Am I foolish to hope that this might work? That I can stop my father? One misstep, one false note on my part would be catastrophic. What such a mistake might unlock could be far worse than the siren's enchantments. But what choice do I have? I cannot turn my back on others or allow him to succeed. Without some form of counter, all of us, and many more, will be lost. 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 Will be lost.
We now know what we have to do and how we have to do it.
Thomas, can you hear me? You must stay still when Father's not playing.
That's why we try to be fast. We think we have to press this button here every time we, like, switch one of those levers. No. It's highly annoying, but it's what it is. Yep, thank you for dropping that exactly in our face. So we would have to do that 2 more times. Can you please get up? Yeah. We're just trying to be fast.
Thomas, I told you, only move when he's playing.
Yeah, we have to go through here just to not spend the next fucking 5 years. Yeah, we found a very good spot to... Yeah. Why did you... Okay, so what are we doing here? Can we get another health drink here, maybe?
Thomas, my love, come to me. I'm waiting for you by the Grand Harmonium.
Where is that? Where is the Grand outside? We should better save here just in case we... now we get the crown key. Crown key is what it's called. Yeah, makes sense. We called it the skull key, but whatever. Okay, so... Yeah. Stop smoking, Thomas. Ah, okay. Are we in this room again, or is that just another projector with the same thing on it? 22nd of October, 1897. Everything is set for tonight's rehearsals and is kind of ready for experiment. I made it mandatory that all the staff have to convene the grand hall. Test subjects on the scale are hard to come by. Have we read this before? I'm not sure if we have. Where are we even right now? There. How do we get in there? Now that we made it inside here, right? Which is the room that we couldn't enter before. A crude drawing. That looks cool. Wish we could draw like that. There's some people who accuse us of that, but don't listen to them. It's not true. We can copy what we see, but we cannot draw something of our own. Wait, then we would like to go back. Really, like, why do we not have, like, something like a flashlight or a lantern, anything, This game takes place in 1897, but still there is so much fictional stuff here that we think, back with lunch. What do you have? If we may ask. Don't worry, it's okay if it's something basic. We usually try to avoid lunch questions on stuff by streamers now, because it's usually the same stuff and we don't want to have to say that over and over again. But it's for us, it's fine. We're not... There might just be like a... Huh? What the fuck? Did we turn around wrong? What? Huh? Ah, okay. Toasted ham and turkey sandwich with Swiss cheese and bacon, bowl of ramen on the... Oh, that sounds nice. That sounds really nice right now. We could have really lived with a pasta carbonara today.
Thomas? Thomas! My love! You're safe. I had to flee the attic. I've been hiding from them ever since. But we must hurry. Do you have the cylinders?
Oh, we cannot say that we don't trust her, so we have to trust her. But there is an option to not trust her. That's interesting.
Then we cannot waste any time. Quickly, give them to me. Thank you, Thomas. There will be a place for you.
So there is another ending. Huh. Is that the creature or what?
Kill it for me.
From death and discord.
From death and
Oh,
discord
sorry.
came new order.
Yep.
Through the iron will necessary to impose it.
Yeah.
A new song was born from the darkness. And together, they ruled the new dawn.
Yeah, too bad the singing is haunted, huh? The game was a bit stressful in the second half, and we would have wished it could have like cut down on that a bit. That was just but interesting that the game has like different endings. Now we want to know how we unlock that other ending. What do we have to do for that? Yeah, we noticed that something was off, but we probably would have needed to do like something to unlock that ending. And we don't know what that is. Okay. Notes and phonographs. Music dolls. Did so like 5 seconds ago, but now that we found
Thomas,
4 music sheets.
My love, you're safe. I had to flee the attic. I've been hiding from them ever since. But we must hurry. Do you have the cylinders?
So this is the second ending, the good ending. No, I don't trust you. I will play the counter song. You have to have all 4 music sheets. This is so comical. Oh yeah, we love
We
this.
shall end all this madness and disharmony and gain control of the siren song for ourselves. Bring order to them. What are you doing? No! Thomas, you don't understand. We must... Thomas? What am I doing? The counter song, yes. We need to end this. End all this misery and suffering. To free this thing and my family from this curse.
In the light.
In the light, new harmony was found.
Never mind.
Old chains were broken. And in the aftermath of the song's end, a new one began.
We already ended the recording. Sorry.